Wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars align so we could be free? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, was ready. Don't think I can see your face.
Good.
Just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever.
Amounts acting all funky. There we go. Much better. I tried to get hot as balls up in here. Turn my fan on. All right. Good. My sound out. There we go.
To own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world,
Looks good.
unraveling them into opportunity.
Okay. Thank you, AI mod.
But opportunity for whom?
It already took care of it. Is it literally the same link? Literally the same link from 3 different accounts. Good. Sweet. So it deleted, yet it's still 1 sec. Always kick. I don't know why. Always in here promoting shit. Always people on kick. It never fails.
Empire's blessings. Clan Moors triumphant. Yes.
Alright, we doing good old Deathmaster. Good old Deathmaster. I've never played any of the Skaven armies, but they all look really cool, and they're really annoying to play against. What effects does he get? Access to Klin, Eshin, Shadowy Dealings actions. Recruitment cost, plus 200% for all non-Eshin units. Okay. Clan loyalty, Eshin Lords never defect. Night Runners and Gutter Runner units use armor-piercing warp-infused projectiles. That sounds cool. Pop this up. There we go. Lord effects. Ambush success chance plus 25% for the army. Ability concealment bombs. Unspottable and stalk. So he can just straight up like do rogue vanish from World of Warcraft. Melee attack plus 8 for all embedded heroes. Take a look at some of the units. Right, the Icket Claw. Queek. I thought Queek was from a different. Oh, it's just all Skaven. Okay, I thought Queek was a different one. Same with Throt. Okay, so he gets access to essentially all the same things, I guess. Oh no, I'm confused. All right, let's check the settings. Normal, normal. I'm not good enough to be playing on hard, very hard, legendary, whatever it may be. So we play on normal, normal, because I am a noob. But it's okay. Alright, let's start her up. Might have to move my camera. If it's gonna block, I think with it there, it's gonna block my mine's going blank. Shit. That light. Oh, it's just part of this. Okay. I was like, what the hell is it's the silver part here? I was like, what the hell is that? A wonder of engineering and sorcery, the great bastion of Grand Cathay has endured throughout the Dragon Emperor's reign, preserving the ancient civilization against the horrors of the North. It has not repealed every theft, for within the borders of this great military power lurk infiltrators and pillagers from distant lands, seeking to gain advantage from newfound footholds. Yet on both sides of the bastion, there are those who wish to see this empire crumble, so they may profit from the peace, while for the limitless demonic forces of chaos annihilation will suffice. What's up, more? I finally got a capture card. Well, let me rephrase. I finally got a capture card that works on Linux.
Attack in silence. Cover tracks. Quick death they shall have.
Something to think. Yeah. So, funnily enough, I like just started doing some research on kind of like what you were saying. You know, maybe start with a faction like way, way far away, or just like a complete different side of the map, right? So I was looking through that and, you know, going through it and all that good stuff, and I'm like, I really wanted to play Skaven for like a while because they look super cool. You know, just their aesthetic and everything looks really cool to me. So I'm like, all right, let me so I asked good old Chat GPT. I was like, hey, which Skaven, you know, like which Skaven army would be the best, or like, you know, which Skaven starts furthest away from the dwarves or something like that. So yeah, so it's a mix of a few different things. So I ran into a few different tech difficulties, which I was telling you about before, a few months back, and then finally kind of came to the conclusion with my internet. I had to go through this whole big spiel with my internet company for months, I'd say. And finally, they finally sent somebody out to the house to look at it, and the equipment that they had given us was like stupid old. And I'm like, yeah, so why are y'all giving us like 5-year-old equipment when tech stuff moves at the speed of light? And the guy was like, yeah, I don't know why they gave that to you. Pretty much. So I had to battle with that. Then I was like, even with my internet, you know, being all messy and everything, it was such a pain having to worry about sending, because the way I had it set up before, it was using a plugin that would send it from the PC I play on to my streaming PC back here. And if there was like a hiccup in the internet, or it wasn't like reading, for whatever reason, if it wasn't reading my GPU driver in here right, so like it would cause all these kinds of issues, like it would just straight up crash OBS. So I had to get all that figured out. That took like a couple of weeks to figure out. Then on top of that, I started playing some other stuff with some buddies, and like finally after like 3 weeks of trying to figure it out, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna take a break for like a month and just play and not worry about it and just say fuck it, because this isn't my full-time job, right? This is just something I do for fun. It's a hobby, that kind of thing. So, but all on top of that, I'm working to try to get promotion at work, which I think I'm close to, but I'm not trying to count chickens before they hatch or anything. So been working on it's been a combination of all of it. But ending and everything, I was like, I need to find, especially with Christmas, I was like, all right, I told my wife, I was like, all right, I want to get a capture card, because not only can I use it for this, but I can use it to rip stuff, if you get what I'm saying. To be able to view it not on streaming services, but either way. Yeah. So all in all, we're back. I tested it out a few weeks ago, messing around on Guild Wars, and it worked great. So I was like, all right, time to get back on Total War Warhammer. Also, I finally picked up the last few DLCs I needed of the older ones. Plus, I grabbed the 3 new DLCs as well. The new Norska, the new High Elf, and then the new Sniktch, I think, right? But I think, trying to gauge like where my camera's at and everything, I think I might need to go up here. And that may be too high. I might have to bring it down a little bit. But if I do, so be it. Let's add a little bit. That looks weird, having it out like that. We'll have it like that. I might end up needing to actually move the camera down, because it's kind of blocking that stuff in the top. Yeah. Yeah, everything's good, man. Baby's getting big. He's asleep, so he's doing his thing. Alright, so now we get to figure out how to play, yeah, Norska Sniktch High Elf. Now I get to figure out how to play Skaven. Alright, so we use schemes that become available during the campaign to carry out unfailing actions of espionage, sabotage, and death as part of Clan Eshen's shadowy dealings. Shadowy dealings and greater clan contracts. Of all the great Skaven clans, Eshen performs acts of stealth and subterfuge like no other. Schemes that naturally develop over the course of the campaign are used by Clan Eshen to send lords and heroes to perform a host of instantly successful actions upon armies, characters, or settlements in return for rewards. Okay. Take on contracts issued by backstabbing Skaven clans to act against their rivals for rewards and positive effects, while heeding the diplomatic consequences. Okay, so maybe it's just this specific Skaven one. They're kind of like, even though they're all the same race, they're all kind of against each other, in a way. Like, they're not actually allies. Like, all the different dwarf factions are allies, all the different high elf factions are allies, like all that kind of stuff. It seems like they're all, at least lore-wise, they're kind of against each other, in a way. Or maybe it's just like dog-eat-dog kind of stuff. Alright. Establish unseen undercities beneath settlements you defeat to secretly expand them and aid your malevolent schemes and spread Skaven corruption. I have seen stuff on that, so like I can build, instead of taking the settlement at its, like on the surface, I guess, I could like choose different levels. All Skaven are against each other. Okay, cool, cool. But like the further down I go in the Undercities, it like costs more resources, but then it's like harder for them to detect it or something, I think. Yeah, I gotta get that stuff figured out. Keep your faction's food supplies at high levels throughout your campaign to gain faction-wide bonuses and avoid debilitating effects. Alright. Even factions rely on the availability of a stockpile of food, while bonuses are received when food is plentiful, penalties are suffered when food's scarce. Okay, so it's like real life. Clan Eshin you're playing as are kind of like the mercenaries in terms of they take the contracts, and as a reward they get units from other clans. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. They're like the mercenaries of the Vermintides. Spread Skaven corruption over extended periods wherever you settle to infest areas with summonable clan rats and make provinces difficult to inhabit. The Menace Below. Okay, I have seen that not only from other people playing Skaven, but playing against the Skaven, like the what they call it, the Menace Below, where they can like randomly spawn fucking armies out of nothing, or like groups of units. Yeah, that's totally fun. Use underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Okay, so that's the same as the dwarves. Learn more about Skaven here. Oh, so this is more like lore stuff, I guess. Vermin Skaven are a race of malevolent and self-serving ratmen. From their under Empire cities, they fight tooth and claw against the other races and each other to further their personal standing within the Skaven hierarchy and to serve their diabolical god, the Horned Rat. Okay, so that's all the rest of it looks like it's essentially the same as what I just read. Okay, exit that. All right. All right, so we got to defeat this army. Same, like that's pretty much the same across all campaigns. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and embed him. Get scouting. Additional resources you need to keep an eye out. Food depends on the amount of settlements I control. The Under Empire is like second layer buildings or cults. You played, I think a while back I did like a really brief campaign as like Slaanesh. I think Slaanesh has the cults, or maybe Slaanesh had the cults there. Maybe it was Nurgle. Does Nurgle have cults? Because I did play Nurgle before. Make sure you don't build too much to get discovered. They all have different bonuses. Okay. All right, let's give it a try. What kind of units we got? We got Mr. Deathmasters. How do you say that? Is it Sniktch? Sniktch? I don't know. Sniktch? All the stuff I saw had his name with a T in it. Or am I tripping? Oh well, I'll fix it in the thumbnail later. All the demonic factions, all the like chaos ones and stuff. Got our Lord Sorcerer, okay. Spear Infantry. Wandao Infantry. Armor Piercing, Anti-Large. Okay. Weapon Team. Can attack walls. Poisoned Windbreakers. Night Runners. Then the Gutter Runners. Okay, so they got pretty short range, or these ones at least looks like they have pretty short range, but they have armor piercing on them. This one's got a little bit higher, but some armor piercing as well. That's like my artillery.
Under the trees, shadows.
Guys. Okay. All right. Let's fight us our battle. So, do Sniktch. Okay. The thing that I'm curious about with Skaven, and I noticed this a lot when I was playing as the dwarves. Do they always get an ambush when they attack you? Or is it, or maybe was he already in like ambush stance and I just didn't notice it? Oh, okay, so you can kite shoot while moving. Okay, 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 okay. This we get a decisive victory. So hopefully I don't lose the first battle. But you never know. I think that's a cav unit. Front line. That's gonna be one of their damage dealers. Got the back line. Okay. Alright, so how do I want to... He seems to be more like an assassin. So I need to like kind of play him around the side. Wizard, so he's gonna hang in the back. So I'm guessing I'll use these guys up front. Do any of these guys have armor? Doesn't look like it. These guys have armor. The shot cav. Right, there's my artillery. I feel like I should move my artillery back a bit. They're kind of close. Move them back like that. But they ambush when they attack. Okay, okay, okay. So that's how I'm starting so close, because I'm ambushing them, essentially. That makes sense. Alright, so... We don't really have much of a front line, per se. That's my weapon team. Okay, so even though they're classified as weapon team, they're still, like, front line, I guess. We'll drag them out like that. About these guys. Not the strongest, but not fragile. Okay, okay. Right now, I should probably treat him more... Well... I guess right now he has no spells. So... Hey, what's up, Glub? I am learning to rat it up. So if I'm... Unless there's specific things that I talk about that I don't want spoiled, like, I'm all for helping, like, semi-backseating, all that kinds of stuff. So if you see things that I'm doing wrong or whatever, go for it. I don't care. Holler it out. I will ask tons of questions. I'm not only a super Total War nerd, noob, but also, just a Warhammer in general noob. So, yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Feel like it'd be best to kind of sneak him around here and have him fight their lord. And then the rest of them, I guess I'll just leave. That's like another kind of frontline unit, it looks like. Drag them out. That's my wizard. And the rest of these guys are... Why are they facing that way? Wrong ones. Maybe because they're on that like little embankment there or something. So that's the ones that can fire while moving. Hey, Glub, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Missile infantry. Okay, so that's another one of the moving, like shoot while moving. I'll throw them over here. They're another shoot while moving, and then that's my artillery. Okay. Let's get
Deathmaster Sniktch.
that.
That's Horned One.
That is number 2. I have them as 3 because they're our lone, like, stand still moving kind of thing. Then we got our missile infantry guys over here that are the shoot while moving. Got our artillery guys. All right, let's give this a try.
Deathmaster Sniktch. Granite spears. Press and hurry. Crush. Crack. Fight bite. Die, die, die. Snitch
I'll go try to get the shot cab with my shoot while moving guys. Where the hell are you going, bro? I told you to attack.
Our tail's yours.
Why are they running with that? Get back there.
Now, ready, now, for the famine tide. Gutter runners. Master kill. Calf slice. Deathmaster Sniktch.
Forgot about Menace Below. Alright, I'm doing something wrong because I'm getting fucked up. Hey, Ham, I'm good, man. I appreciate it, though. Alright, so I clearly did something way wrong here. Because I'm getting booty holed in this first fight. Me too. I actually just hit 200 hours. I think it was yesterday, maybe. So I'm there with you, man. I'm super noob. What does that do? Okay, that's just his stalk ability. Skaven way, baby. Oh, I completely forgot I had this other team back there. Keep them back there, I guess. No, don't run through him. Chase these guys down with our moving units. Okay, so once I started doing a bit more, not too bad, I guess. Instead of, I was trying to let them just like kind of fight straight up, like what you call it, like the dwarves, or you know, some of the more like good guy factions or whatever you want to call them. All right, we killed the Lord. Good job. It was Pyrrhic, but very much so. Very much so excited for 40k. I'm still newer to the scene. I know there's a lot of like, and more you might be able to shed some more light on this. Like people who are, I guess you could say pessimistic towards the people who make the games. I don't really have too much of an issue with what they do or like anything like that, but I know there's a lot of people that um have issues when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know, I mean, guys who have played thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of this game, or like the Total War games in general. I myself have not. I've only played 200 total hours. All right, so I'm thinking because it was Pyrrhic, I definitely need to go army replenishment.
Yes, you must be. Feed.
But we got some food. All right, capture and occupy village of the moon. That one there. All right. I'm gonna have. Oh, okay.
Victory.
Stalking stance. Okay, then we got channeling. Gives us more winds of power or winds of magic
Victorious.
in camp.
Yes, yes.
Only got 6 there. Ambush and then march. Okay. But yes, I'm very excited for 40K. While I love everything I've seen like in this game and from like the fantasy Warhammer side, the 40K side like really like with like the grim dark nature of it and everything just looks so fucking sick. I'm so excited for it. But try not to get too excited because I have all ideas it'll still be a couple years before it comes out. So I'm trying to somewhat temper expectations in that regard. Also, I'm still having a ton of fun with this game. You know, kind of like you, it's you know, being only 200 hours in when there's people that have probably like Mr. Moore there that have 3,000 hours just in this game, not counting the other Total War games or even the Total War Warhammer game in general. So, all right, so we get minus 13% upkeep for Skaven slaves and recruitment cost minus 5%. All right, I'll take it. Stream's buffering a little bit.
Blade sliced from the shadows.
I was just asking about why people were. Some of the people in the community are mad at CA, or just don't like CA, the company that makes the game. Like me as a newer player, I really don't have an issue with the game, but of course I'm not playing it a couple years ago when it first came out. You know, I'm playing it now in its current state, so maybe it was worse then. I got ambush, raiding, camp. Okay, so all the rest of the stances are the same. We'll just stay in that stance, I guess. To try and fight them. Get a close victory. Might have my bit rate a little too high. Maybe that's why. Or the fact that I'm streaming at 1080. Maybe try turning the quality of the stream down a little bit, because my bit rate's not that high. I think it's like 3500, which honestly is not stupidly high. Yeah, it's 3500. So it might just be like an internet thing or something. I really don't know. This and Darktide, all I know about Warhammer. Yeah, so for me, Glub, it actually started with Space Marine. I saw Space Marine 2 when the trailer for that first dropped. I was like, oh my god, that looks fucking sick. I was like, I have to play that when that comes out. That looks so fucking cool. And then okay, more. Maybe I'll look some more into that. I don't want it buffering on you and stuff like that. But let me finish this thought. And then I'll mess with it. So I got Space Marine 2, played Space Marine 2 a bunch, and I was like, this world, like this universe is so fucking sick. Like, it's so sick. I was like, all right, I need to learn more about this stuff. So so without even realizing it, I had actually already had an additional Warhammer universe game, or I think it's technically a 40k game in Necromunda. I still haven't actually played through that yet, but I want to. I bought it on like a Steam sale like years ago, and I was like, you know, this looks pretty cool. It was like $10 I think when I bought it. I was like, I'll get to it when I get to it, kind of thing. But I got Space Marine. When I got Space Marine, I played the crap out of that for a while, and I was like, this world is really cool. And then I saw the base game of this on sale, so I got this one. Then I got Darktide. I got Vermintide. Um, after playing through all the Space Marine stuff, I got the first 3 books in the Horus Heresy, and I'm currently reading. So yeah, I'm fully ingrained now, and it's so cool. But yeah, I'm super excited to it. People might have a right to be so, especially those who've been playing for like 15 to 25 years now, not just Warhammer, but the historical titles as well. Okay. Um, later this year, we had a problem with AI being broken, and throughout the year and previous year with the quality of DLC being released and the increased prices for it. It wasn't very good, but communication between CN and community was a problem for a long time. Okay, okay, so I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, that's a general sentiment of a lot of different things. You know, there's so many different things now that prices are just going up and up and up and up and up and up and up on, so I get it for sure. Um, let me look at something real quick. Halo Wars 2 player. So before I got this, the only other strategy, quote unquote, games that I had ever really played, um, I had played a very small amount of StarCraft because a buddy of mine got me playing it when we were in the army. We started playing that, um, doing like the co-op missions that they have, and I played through a little bit of the story, and the story was pretty fun too. Um, and the only other one I'd ever played was one of the really old Civilization games. And I played a little bit of that here and there back on console when I was still playing console back in like 2007, I think. So long time ago. Third main. So I when the little bit I played, I did try some of the like multiplayer PvP on StarCraft. Um, I I had a lot of fun learning like the stuff, but I got to like, I want to say gold, and I started playing against people that I was like, yeah, fuck this. Cuz like it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Um it was ridiculous. As for Total War 40k, we're all excited, but we'll see what it is when it gets released. Sure, there'll be all DLCs with the different factions. Yeah, to be expected. Pretty sure the gameplay will be somewhat limited. Then again, to be expected. As for date, just yeah, Yeah, like I was saying, you know, the fact that I just picked up all of the other remaining DLCs that I needed for this game, not to mention, all right, Glow, take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the Prime, man. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Have a good rest of your night, man. Um, so, um, small point, Glub, if you prefer. Also, I also multi-stream over on YouTube, Odyssey, and Kick. So if you prefer one of those, I'm on there as well. Same name as as on here. Just get up. I know some people hate Twitch, some people prefer the others, so I like to multi-stream. Help that out. But back to what I was saying more. The I just bought all the rest of the DLCs that I needed for this game. There's so many lords that I haven't even touched yet, you know, on this, excluding the ones I just bought. Then you add in all the ones that I just bought. I had, I think, 3 or 4 DLCs from Total War 2 that I still had to get, or Warhammer 2 that I still had to get. Then I got, I think, 5 or 6 that were still left over from Warhammer 3. And then the 3 new ones. So you add all of those up with all of the other lords that I haven't ever touched before. So I've got plenty of stuff to keep me busy. And then if for some reason I get tired of this, got Darktide, got Vermintide, got Necromunda. Then if I get just be like, oh, I want to play something different, like my buddy actually just picked me up Arc Raiders, and me and him have been messing on that the last few days, which that's been fun. So like I've got plenty of different stuff. I think that's different. I think that's a different thing. The I'm looking up the it might be something in my like rate control or something with the way of how it's set. Oh, let me add that. Better. That looks better. Um it might be rate control. Let's check that. Get rate stuff because I don't want you to keep having to don't worry about that kind of stuff, or at least I'll work on it for the output. Because I've got the bitrate at 35. That's what recommended. I can't change any other stuff here. Is it still buffering on you a lot, or is it just kind of random? I don't want it buffering on you and stuff like that. So I can always change it. I'm only gonna be on for another like hour-ish or so tonight. Christmas and everything. Had family stuff that I had to do, spending time with the wifey, that good stuff, all that good stuff. So, but I'm gonna try to be a lot more regular again. You know, do my different campaigns, slowly build up the slowly build up the difficulty and everything. Can't do that. Maybe I could. What's the audio bitrate? Bitrate. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Let me know if it keeps buffering on you. Let me know if it keeps buffering on you. I made a couple of different changes. Let's see if that works. See if it doesn't work. And yeah, we'll go from there. Right there. Okay. All right. Let's fight our battle. Like, I guess my one question I have so far is like, how should I really be fighting these? Should I be like letting them come to me, I guess? Given that I have artillery? I don't really have any like rattling gunners or anything like that. It's just quality, not bitrate. Okay. Okay. So we'll see what the changes I made. Let me know in like let me know at 12 or excuse me 11:30 if it's still cuz I think you're 12 hour. It's 11:18 for you where you're at, just AM if I'm not mistaken. If I remember right, you're 12 hours ahead of me. Let me know in 10 minutes. Just keep a track. Let me know in 10 minutes or I'll try to I'll try to remind myself to figure it out. So we got yeah, I have one mortar. Poisoned wind mortars. I think maybe I'm up. Like Sniktch, he's really low health. I don't want him to die on turn 1. Oh, he's got an ability now. Warp stars. Okay.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
So these got charge defense. These two, they got kind of low infantry or low armor. I mean, well, I guess most Skaven units are gonna have low armor. I think, right? If I remember correctly.
Our tail's yours. Clanrat spears. Of course.
So these are my like only like actual ranged guys. Let's start them like that, I guess. And I think so he's got his active ability where he hides. I think I just need to hide him in the trees. I don't want him to die.
Sneak magic here.
I'll hide my wizard over there with him. There's my mortars. There's my other.
Counselor's command. Sniktch agrees.
I'm gonna try to get up on them quick. And let's get our other units. So 2 of them be. I almost feel like though that. Oh, let's sit back. I'm gonna sit back and play a little bit more defensive this time. With the exception of these guys, maybe. I'm gonna try and see if I can run them down. Move our mortars back a little bit. Let's see if I can sit back, play it that way.
Guide us, Horned One. For Essen. Move, move. Hasten, hurry. Onwards. Horned Rat's will. Scream Rickato crack.
Okay, so they'll shoot either way.
Now, move! Quick, quick!
Run, motherfuckers, run.
Faster! Scurry! March! Scurry, yes! Now, move! Forward! Skitter and leap! Quick, quick! Fight, fight! Our tail's yours! Scurry, yes! Retreat, retreat! We obey!
God damn it.
Esin Sosama.
Move, move! Scream the cattle whack! Break, break!
They fighting? Trying to keep some of the ranged guys busy. Yeah, shoot them.
Now, yes.
So we almost got those club infantry guys done for.
Rocky Jackers! Die, die! Scream the cattle whack! Skitter and leap!
Orders, shoot them.
Guide us, horned one. Strike, smite. Let it die. Horned rats will.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Shriek! Shriek! Fight, fight!
Okay, so yeah, a lot of looks like these guys have a lot of micro.
Now, yes!
I'll take this one team.
Skitter and leap! Scream the cattle crack! Gutter runners!
Like the wind. Moving, going.
What? Murder kill! Now! Agree rig! Now, move! Gutter runners!
They atom missiles. They're atom missiles.
Quick, quick! March, scurry, yes! Gutter runners! Faster, scurry!
Faster, Scotty. Onwards. Spells ready. Stealth magic. No. Sorceress here goes.
Hey, we did it. I only lost one unit. Not too bad. But my guys were so freaking weak to start. Like, I only lost 84. I think that's pretty decent for me. But hey, we learning. I definitely need to get some more units. Because I'm running with an army of 10. That's crazy though, how they can cast Menace Below from like across the fucking map. Like that's ridiculous. Okay. So where should I be? You're much more adept with this than I am. Where should I be looking to set up my, like, when I occupy? Like, should I just be doing them on one? Like, should I look to do them underneath? But like, it's like obviously takes a lot more food, right? What are like the benefits of doing it further below versus on the surface? I guess further below, they don't know I'm there, quote unquote. If that's the right terminology. But like, it takes a bunch of the food away. Expand under Empire. Okay, so I don't take... That's interesting. No need to spend food right now, just start at 1. Okay.
Steal. Take.
Like, obviously, spending food is like my resource, right? Just in general, like, looting and occupying at the different levels. I know the Under Empire one because that happened to me when I was playing as the dwarves. That's like the faction that owns that place has to pay money to get rid of it, right? But you can't actually build anything there. It's just like a way to spread like Skaven corruption and stuff, right? If I remember right, at least. Okay, okay. Alright. So it says I can upgrade over here. Let's repair that. So what does this get me? This gives me Night Runners. So 2 things of Night Runner. Okay. And then this one gives me like basic dudes. The part of me wants more military, but I also know I need money. So that gives income and Skaven corruption. That's my growth building. Okay, but that also gives income. Okay. That also gives income. Roll. Okay. So I think for the minor settlements, once I get a main settlement... Oh, so we only get 4 slots here. I have enough food. Sure, it can be beneficial. 5 capital. Okay. A lot of what I do, especially in these games, is a lot of trial and error. So that unlocks... Okay, so that unlocks technology as well. What's the one I already have built? So I have the landmark done. The part of me wants to go more military, part of me wants to go like money and growth and stuff. Like the recruitment cost would be good. The control would be good. That gives root lands. That gives extra food. What is the ferocious plants? Is that the same? Damn it. Okay, so that gives me extra recruitment. I think I'm just gonna go with the income and right now. I think that's how I'm gonna start. That's gonna give me ferocious when I get that fixed. Okay. We got some skill points.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
I've always liked going Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence to start.
Sniktch can do this.
We could go spread corruption. Although I know it's really good to get in scouting wouldn't be bad, but I know it's good to start getting, especially for casters, getting their spells linked up to start. So we'll do a skill point there to start. Get some replenishment going and some That's cool. All units native to Clan Eshin don't have additional recruitment cost. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I need more frontline. Or just in general, frontline, I guess. Alright, so both of these guys look like they're labeled as meat shield. So let's get... That's my firewall moving guys. That's my missile infantry. Okay. So let's get 2 of these to start. No regiments of renown yet. Let's see. We gotta capture a province. What are my victory conditions? I haven't even checked that. Perform 8 Eshin actions. I have to wipe out dimmed suns, northern provinces, and celestial loyalists. And then occupy, loot, raise, sack 30 different settlements. Okay. Alright, let's go next turn. Yeah, the food, I know that said that the food, like, yeah, you can spend the food to be like further under the city, but it costs more, and I think it costs more per turn, I think. And then, like, if you start running out of food, then like people get, like, the people in the city get all butthurt and things like that. So it'll be interesting. I'm there's a lot of depth, it seems like, to these guys, or to just the Skaven in general. All right, let's keep on recruiting. Got a couple anti-large guys now, so let's go 2 more of these guys, and then let's get 2 more of the regular of those guys. So it looks like they have, okay, so they have the cost to get them, but no, like, upkeep cost with them being in Clan Eshin.
Night Lord.
That's pretty cool. So when I cast a spell, it casts that on, is that everything? Or is it just enemies? All, okay, all enemies in range. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's get the warp stars first. Finish that up, and then I'll get toxic rain, and then I'll start working on a couple of these down here. Then we'll start working on some of those other points too. Got build and upgrades. That's lowering my recruitment cost. Okay. I dropped a couple frames. I don't think it was. Technology research. Molder contract received. You've been issued a contract by the Pack Lord Verminkin of Clan Molder. The nightmarishly mutated throttling heat sent from Skaven Blight with missive in claw tongue was hard to look at, but it promptly died in a puddle of gory ooze once it had served its purpose. Eshin's involvement in clan feuds will surely be sensed. There will be both rewards and consequences for doing a Lord of Decay's dirty work. Yeah, let's go that one. Get the casualty replenishment for sure. Yeah. The weapon strength and missile strength and stuff for those guys is good. But I want to get like a base front line going, even though they are technically meat shield.
Lord of the Assassins.
Let's get... thinking one more missile guy, one more anti-large. Okay. That's cool how I can check the Skaven corruption. Shadowy dealings. That costs 10 food. So it didn't say what I'm supposed to do with them. I thought it said I had... I'm confused. Now my internet's going nuts again. There we go. That looks... okay. Still got
Sneaky snake.
one more turn before they're all good. And there wasn't anything else that I could upgrade there anyway, so I can upgrade Village of the Moon coming turn. Like, all right, do our next one. All right, we got to take the province, or take this next settlement. This one should be pretty easy. Yeah, decisive. Got 2. I'm not going to use it. I shouldn't need here. Just wanted to make sure. I haven't been much of a fan of the siege battles, to be honest. But I want to keep practicing them because I think like having that skill would be good, of course. But the bit, and it could just be the way I was building my armies before. But you know, channel magic. I guess I technically didn't need to do that. Oh, I got a bonus for it. So all right. We're fighting uphill here. Yippee! All right, let's get our mortars. Have them right about there. Yeah, that should work. All right, get them grouped up. Have him back here. Have Sniktch right about there. Get a bit of... Alright, so then we got our anti-large guys. He's an armor-piercing guy. Both of these guys are. We can group them up together. We'll have them be like our follow-up guys. Still waiting for the siege rework. Yeah, yeah. The AI smart at defending. We gotta beat them. The crazy part is like watching a bunch of videos of people playing and everything. I'm like, how in the hell are they like just whipping these siege battles so easily? Is like my questions I always have. Nope. Part them there. I'm going to use these guys to try and protect my backline. And then, guys. Ah, crap. I still had some others selected. Damn it. Or there. Okay. Oh. Ungroup. There we go. Okay. Now we go there. I was wondering why there were so freaking many. I'm gonna try and use these guys to protect my backline. Also, you know, good for anti-large and stuff like that. Then we got our missile guys and then our mortars, which they're pretty much just gonna sit back there, do mortar things.
Poisoned wind mortar.
Six. Good. See how we do.
We move.
Fighting uphill like this is not good.
Moving. At once. Advance retreat. Forward, backwards. Scampering. Our tail's yours. Night runners. Guide us, Horn One. Yes, Master. Scurrying. We move. Scampering. Advance retreat. Yes, Master. Scurrying.
Yeah, keep shooting. Drag them back into my people.
We serve.
Run, bitches, run.
Scurrying. Yes.
Their missiles don't really do too. I mean, they do it. They do a bit, but it's not like anything crazy.
Forward, backwards. Our tail's yours. Advance retreat. Batter runners. We move. Run, skitter.
That guy's not going to shoot.
Master, kill. What orders? Ready. Quick. Straight. Countess command. Scampering. Fort of Ammentide. Moving. At once. Yes, Master. Scurrying. Ready. Rigarac. Them die. What orders? Reek. Ready, yes. Back underground. At once. Kill me.
Guys up a bit.
Night runners. Fishing giants. Ready, ready. My blade slice awaits.
Ashen sorcerer.
Stealth magic. No, no. Gutter runners. At once, master. Forward, backward.
Where are we shooting? Okay, I thought for a second we were shooting our own guys there.
Scouting, yes, yes. What order?
Here we go. We did it.
Moving.
Yeah, no, I saw a thing a while back where they were talking about the like siege update, and that was like a few months ago now, and I'm like, well, they still haven't come out with it yet, so yeah.
Clan rats. Skaven, yes, yes. Nasty things die.
Finish these guys off. You got so many dudes around him. All right, I think that's yeah. I don't think I need to finish that one completely. Has there been any stuttering or anything more? Been about 20 minutes. Just trying to make sure that or actually it's been like 30 minutes. I understand the AI being smart at defending, but like it still seems like really one-sided, you know?
Pillage.
I have a right. Missiles. Okay, that'll be good for later on. Okay.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
I'm so confused on this. I'm gonna need to see like so that costs 1 point. I have 1 point up here. But it didn't say what it wanted me to do. I select an action, then I select a character. So I think I need to like recruit some more heroes first before I do those. Find out how it seems.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
All right, we got an item. Good points. We got income from looting settlements, ambush success chance, recruitment cost, and corruption. We got slippery. That's pretty fuck. I'm gonna go that. And I'll worry about the rest of the stuff.
Sneak. Sneak.
Toxic rain. There's nothing else I can upgrade.
Sniktch ready.
Alright, so I need to get Kunlan up. My last one. Settlement. All right, let's go next turn. Hey man, I'm having a ton of fun learning all these new armies and everything like that. I just wish I had more time to play and stream. So I'm only gonna play. I'm still gonna play my Beastmen one off stream. Um, and I'm gonna play this Skaven one like only on stream kind of thing.
Blades hidden, blades ready.
So I don't want to go in March.
Going
Start
to
moving
point
up this
death.
way. We need to go take that. Up this guy. The one thing that always killed me when it came to like fighting against Skaven was the magic, and like all of a sudden having like 6 fucking armies roll up on me, and I'm like, what? Pyrrhic victory. So I'd lose like all of my. Let's save. Let's fight it out. I can do 4 menace belows in this fight too. I wonder if the auto resolve takes that into account, like being able to do menace below. All right, channel magic. Hopefully we get a good one. Nope, son of a bitch. All right.
Deathmaster Sniktch, give me orders.
All right, so let's start them. No, we want. All right. All right, let's get our frontline guys.
Skaven slaves!
At least we're not fighting uphill this time.
Countess command!
Yeah, I know.
Skaven slaves!
Spread them out a bit. These are anti-large. These are like guys.
Council's command!
Get our damage dealers. That's an interesting. All right, then let's get anti-large. Have them out like that.
Ready, ready!
Let's set up our mortar.
Get the runners! Knights runners!
All right, let's give it a go.
Get the runners!
Can take down these guys a bit.
Faster, Scotty!
That'd be great.
Rakatatas! Quick, quick! Skitter and leap! March, Scotty, yes! Hasten, hurry! Sneak, sneak!
Holy shit, how fast are they?
Now, move! Onwards! Screen, Ricardo, correct! Hasten, hurry! Quick, quick! Guide us,
in triads, like the wind. Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, my cap guys got really fucked there.
Fight, fight! Stab, stab! Fight, attack! Stay, things!
Here comes the wop.
Yes, yes.
If you're fighting a club in.
Go, go! Move!
Orders is shooting stuff. Like it.
Skaven slaves! Slaves now! Create! Fight! Sniktch prepare! Retreat! Retreat! Skaven! Yes, yes!
Got him on the ropes.
Shadow! I Google! Good spell! Good! Where Whoop sends! Scabagow! Deathmaster Sniktch! What? Attack! Sniktch ready! Move! Power of dark! Scurry through gloom dark! For the Valentine! Stab the stab! Nash, kill! Where Whoop sends! Agree! Quick! Faster, scurry! Onwards! Now move! Our tale is yours! Council's command! Sneak height spells! Dark magic! Go! Comply, agree! Master, kill! Kill me! Deathmaster! Back underground!
All right, we got the Lord.
Lure of stealth. Good spell. Good. Deathmaster Sniktch. Scabba, no!
Motherfucker.
Now, ready, now! For the Valentine! Yes! What orders?
Hey, we did it. Went from a Pyrrhic victory to a Pyrrhic victory. All right. Hey, Stream Harboard, how you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I was kind of like fully entrenched there. I lost like half my freaking army, but to be expected. To be expected. But I killed their lord, which is good. Alright, I think we go army replenishment. Because it was Pyrrhic.
Will do. Make.
Got another army. here. Can't upgrade anything.
Deathmaster Sniktch. Break, slice.
So let's see if we encircle them or siege them. What we're looking at.
Break them.
Let's siege them up and see what happens. I think too. Not gonna do another
Kill.
what do you call it? Another so no melee no actual melee defense. Gives melee attack and lead, which they're just there to be shield. It's kind of whatever. I don't have any of that. I can't even recruit any of that stuff yet, so that'd be pointless. Guess we go ammunition. Maybe reload. I think we go ammunition, I guess. Go ammunition. Or
Like wind.
that's to actually damage the walls. Spread corruption. See if they come out and try and fight us. I don't think I still would win. I might need to back up and raid for a little bit or try and ambush them coming out and build up another army real quick. Yeah. Because I hate fighting siege battles and I'm not trying to have my entire army wiped out. So let's just do a retreat.
What's your feet?
Yes, I know Lord is not moved. I'm gonna throw him into in camp, I think.
Cover, but traps. We wait. We learn.
Build us up another army. So I can upgrade stuff here. The extra income would be... I thought I already had them. Oh, so I don't have clan rats. What does this give me? That gives me a chieftain. That gives me some actual shielded guys there. Could have sworn I already had a building with them done though, with the clan rats. Let's go. Control maybe? The income's not really a problem right now. For walls. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad. They're fast as fuck. Although getting more of those basic missile guys might not be a bad. Okay, so that's a different build. So if I was to recruit, let's go ahead and recruit the Lord. Do a warlock? They look kind of cool. Gracier. They're spellcasters. They're more assassin melee guys. But they have missiles. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Check some of the others. So these are just wizards or lords. What is that? Okay, so they're just beefy frontline motherfuckers. Psychology. Let's. I like the assassin guys. Go one of them. See what we can. We need. That's the firewall moving, guys. Damn, those dudes are super. They have some booty range. Do 5 frontline guys. Do 4 of them. Like 5 of them. This is gonna have to be just like a basic army. With those guys. I don't think I have the ability to get a hero yet. Yeah, I don't have the ability to get a hero yet. Okay. I think getting the clan rats might be good, although I kind of wanted to save my military buildings for the actual settlement, like the main province settlement, the provincial capital. Is that what it's called? Let's just do that.
Chief Assassin, yes.
I'll wait till my guys are fully healed, and then
From the wind, yes, yes.
wait till my guys are fully healed and go. Although they might come out and try to attack me, but I can just dip out.
Rock, stone.
Let's see what we get. Because definitely if I had a second army up there, that would help for sure. Right. Casualty replenishment. Nice. Casualty replenishment.
I bring pain, death.
Leave him there. Let our guys keep healing. Building upgrades. Getting a little bit of income. Haven corruption. I think we good. Again. Give some. Go that one again. I'm trying some stuff. They're building their settlements is so different from like the dwarves or Cathay or any of those like good guy factions that I've played. Like even when I was doing the Beastmen earlier, like it's so different. But it's cool. Like the different mechanics and stuff is really still haven't came out to try to attack me yet.
Trees, shadows. Good, good.
Their army. How's mine looking?
Chief assassin.
So mine's almost.
Lay
So I got one
poison
more
on
turn until I have a 17 stack for that army.
Yes, hidden, deadly. Sniktch, bring pain.
Oh, okay. So I can go ahead and get 2, or if I wanted, get 1 of them. Rain. Get 1 more ranged guy.
Sniktch,
I know he's not
yes.
moved. I'm kind of trying to play this smart. Should have my second stack built up by this coming turn. And then the turn after that, I should be able to attack. But I think I might be able to... Like, I'm going to throw him. Okay, so yeah, he came out to try to get me. That gives me a Pyrrhic. Don't really want to fight him yet. Let's save and fight it. Because if he's coming out with his army like that, like that's all he's got. So if I can beat this, then I could even probably go up with my second army before he could amass any type of counter. So, see. Where the hell's the rest of my army? Way the fuck back there? At least we're fighting downhill this time, so that's better. Okay, so it's stayed the same. Didn't do anything.
Skaven slaves!
Put our slavey boys like that.
Yes, yes.
Get our 2 damage dealers. How fast are they? Not too fast. That. Let's move that one out there. Let's get our anti-large. Put them down. So get these guys. That looks pretty good. Let's get... I hate these are like this. Guys, them up. All right, let's see if I can wear him down a little bit with these guys first. Got a couple units of the shot cav. Damn, these orcs are fast.
Now move! Slake, slake! Move, move! Quick, quick!
Damn. Those got caught.
Faster, scurry! Quick, quick! At once! Screen Ricato Crack! Now, ready, now! And skitter!
Shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting.
Ready, ready? March, scurry, yes! Move, march, yes! Spreading dark, dark. Where warp, warp sends. Gutter runners! Death make comes! Fight, attack!
Fucking orcs are fast, man. I tell you what.
Follow darkness! I'm now ready. Deathmaster Sniktch. I don't move. Going, yes. Back underground. Spears! Undying loyalty, Master! Guide us, Horned One! Council's command! Die, die! Scarlet, go! Slice!
Up these guys.
Good spell! Good! Retreat! Retreat! Skaven slaves! Council's command! Deathmaster Sniktch. Ready, ready! Back underground! No whisper! Death! Yes! Slay, stabber! Master, kill! Deathmaster Sniktch. With purpose! Skaven slaves! We will go! Yes, yes! Yes, yes! Spears! Attack! Attack!
Get just routing.
Shadow! Stealth magic! No, no!
I just keep getting enveloped.
Poison! Wind mortar! Attack! Charge! Back on the ground! Patient sorcerer! Good spell! Good! What? What? Hasten! Hurry! Slake! Slake! Strain the cattle crack! Death awaits! For the burning tide! They die! Advance retreat! Now! Ready now! Fight! Fight!
Shoot the Lord, he's in range.
Fight! Attack! What? Orders? Now!
Can't really have my keep shooting.
Dark arts! Power of dark, dark!
But yeah, chase him the fuck down.
Give me orders! March, scurry, yes! Hasten, hurry!
Fuck him up.
Ancient sorcerer! Dark magic! Go, go!
But yeah, fuck him up.
Faster, scurry! Skitter, then leap! Quick, quick!
Death below. Or menace below, not death below.
Slake, slake! Gutter runners! At once!
There we go. Killed the Lord.
Now, ready, now! Attack! Deathmaster Sniktch.
See if we can't wipe out some more of their units. Them orcs are fast though, man. Like they... It was shocking how fast they caught my guys here. What unit was wiped out? Oh, maybe one of my Menace Belows. Got him, might as well use him, right?
Night runners! Ready, yes, yes.
How is that unit not dead yet?
Gutter runners!
Alright, that's good. Still a Pyrrhic, but we wiped out their lord and wiped out a number of their units. Decimated a bunch of others. So the fact that we were able to do that I think is pretty... Alright, definitely going the army replenishment.
You will do. Make.
But we didn't
A quest has been
we didn't
issued.
fully lose any units, which is
A
good
great
though.
adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards are great,
I'm gonna
so
save that
too
for
are the
tomorrow.
perils.
That just gives melee attack, but not any... Like, that's a bad thing. I would rather have melee defense on the guys than melee attack. Keep getting some ammo up there for them. Sign a non-aggression.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Alright, let's get this fella going up here.
Assassin.
I could put him in March.
On your foes. Started forth, Ratkin.
Gonna stay there and in camp stance. Alright, what building upgrades we got? Does in camp?
Shadow Walker.
Okay.
We will have victory win. Yes.
Alright, we got some more skill points. Definitely gonna go the melee defense, missile defense on my lord, or my hero. I always seem to get him caught when trying to like maneuver to cast a spell on somebody. And if he gets enveloped, having that melee defense will be nice.
Ash in our blood
Oh, here
and
comes the
dirt.
peace treaty.
Blades in shadow dark.
You're about to kill me. Here's a peace treaty offered. Ike.
Under the trees. Shadows. Good. Good.
Let's take him out of... Put him back in stalking. Put him back in stalking.
For this.
They're pretty healthy. We'll put him back in stalking.
Draw blades. Stephen go. Yes. Sassy.
second army attack first. Looks like we have to siege for a turn at least. Cool with that. All right, let's end turn. Real close to getting the first province, right? Yeah, province. Then I'll get my commandment. See what the commandment is for them. I got another contract. All right, we got the casualty replenishment right now, which is melee defense for Skaven slaves will be nice.
Chief assassin. Stop, slice.
All right, are we gonna lose anybody? We get a decisive victory. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna auto resolve this one. I don't feel like doing the what you call it. How much food we got? So we're gaining an amount per turn, actually. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that on the second tier and see what we get. Okay. Skaven corruption plus food, recruitment cost, both control and corruption. I think we go growth right now. That'll get us some income. Let's start working on these military guys. I need 2 surplus. Actually, I can cancel this and upgrade this right away. It'll take a few turns, but cool with that. All right, Sniktch, what you got, bud? All right. So I do need to wipe these guys out, I believe. Victory. That yellow faction there. Is that the Celestial Loyalists? Yeah. Yeah, so I do need to wipe them out.
Yes, yes. Blades, yes.
Let's move Sniktch down this. That's one of their armies there.
Win, kill, victory, yes.
I think what I'm gonna do to come down this way. A different tribe. That's the Dark Elf. Come down, take this one, and then start moving back that way.
Shadows.
Come up here and hop in camp stance. Oh, I can't do in camp stance because I didn't have enough. Okay. Derp. The more you know. Alright. Start working on... Really like the corruption. Go with some corruption. Gain. Kind of cool. But I'm gonna want to get corruption maxed out.
Death missions.
tougher than right? Not much. Alrighty, next turn, next turn. Read that correct. Alright, we got our commandment. Alright, now we gotta capture 2 provinces, which we're working on.
Lord
Do this.
of the assassins. Won't see me.
Bring
Ours
Sniktch back.
now. Yes, yes. Sniktch, yes.
Let's look at those are some Gavens. So it looks like the clan rats are much better. Alright, so let's start getting rid of them then. Pick them. Alright, start work, guys. Merge them. Yeah, let's just kick that one. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to kick that one. Yeah, I don't want to kick them yet. Where are these guys? I got room for one more. This turn, it came out. Him. Alright, let's move him down here and see if we can't catch settlement off guard.
Onward.
I should be able to go. I can't go to an camp stand.
Find victims.
Keep on moving.
Silent execution.
Alright, so that's for my assassin. Firing presence. We'll go next turn. So I'm probably going to get up here. I want to try to attack that settlement and see how it goes. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. I've already been on a lot longer than I thought I was going to be. That tends to happen with this game, it seems like.
Master assassin.
Go ahead and declare war on them. Yeah, I know y'all hate me.
Quiet. Silent execution.
There's only 7 there. Is that going to be... Okay, so it's an actual field battle. I shouldn't need Menace below against them. Go ahead and fight. I should be fine here. They've only got a total of, what, 7 units? Even we have like 58 billion. Kind of an interesting spot here. Okay, so this army didn't have, what do you call it? Stretch them across. Cross. Be good. Want to get
Forward, backwards, at once. We move, create. Moving. Comply, agree. Scurry, yes. Run, skitter. Yes, master, scurry. What? What, scurry, yes. Screen, ricato, crack. Captain's command. Quick. What? Breaking out. Nash, kill. Attack.
oh yeah, fuck him up.
Tail's yours. Show me victims. Move, march, yes. Dance through shadow. Advance, retreat. Run, skitter. Yes, master, scurry. Plan, kill.
Your infantry.
Guide us, old one. Slay down. Council's command. Skaven slaves. Great, yeah. Night runners. Attack. Charge. At once.
I don't think I can make them run through. Can I?
We move. Slaves down. My blade rings. Hasten up. Good. Master assassin. Night runners. March, retreat. Scampering. Yes. We serve. Scouting, yes. Our tail's yours. Good orders. Forward, backwards. Back underground. At once. Moving. Scampering. At once. Advance, retreat.
Alright, we gotta go get them. Hey, we won. That was a pretty easy battle. Trying to fight more and more. And more. So I can get used to get better at the fighting mechanics. Still guys did work. Leader actually did work too with sniper. I forgot he was a sniper. And left him at the front. He started getting attacked there at the beginning. I got him out.
All ours.
Where'd their army? There's that army there. Looks like they're building up another army right there.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Looks like most attack them.
As you say.
No upgrades right now. Can't move. Nope, can't swap into anything.
Master, Lord of Shadows.
Ammunition. So I guess whenever I take settlements, I automatically damage the building. What it seems. Kinda how it's seeming so far. Got an imminent rebellion. Oh, because the provincial instability won't turn. Not too worried about the rebellion thing. Ooh, who is that trying to come after me? 3 bits? What's that? Holy shit, we lose like everybody. That is a fuckload of frontline. Holy shit. I think we should be fine though. Huh? How does that make sense? So at 2, I get a Pyrrhic victory. At 3, I get a Valiant defeat. But at 4, I get a Pyrrhic victory. And then 7... What? That makes no sense whatsoever. I'll just go with the baseline too. See what we get. Back my mortars up a bit. Channel magic.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Have my back here a bit. Well, let's have Sniktch back here too, actually. Alright, so we got our front line.
Clan rats.
Got them. These two. Like so. Put them around like that. Drag them out, but I'm gonna have them kind of flanking my, what you call it, my mortar guys. Them like so. Oh my god, these buildings. Killing me, Smalls. Get our missile guys. Let's see if they actually come towards me or not.
Time to go. Sniktch goes. Council's command.
Here comes their cav. They're just regular cav. So it's not like they're shock or anything.
Our tail's yours.
Their speed's 90. Mine's only 9.
Forward, backwards. Scampering. Skaven slaves. Rickaback. Now move. Oh, scurry, yes. Guide us, Horn One.
Wrong button.
Tails forward. Power of Sniktch! Council's command! Whisper death! Creed! Scaring, yes, yes! Kill, yes! What orders? Strike, smite! At once! Slice, break! Gutter runners! Ready! Ready! Creak, creak, yes! For the Vermintide! We move, move! Advance, retreat! Nasty things die! Forward, backwards! And die, die! Yes, master, scurry! Fight! Attack! Scampering! Your desire!
Oh, that was a fuckload of damage.
Moving! Master, kill!
Sneak magic here! Dark magic! Go!
Gutter runners! Back underground! Master of masters! What? Gutter runners! Slaves down!
Take this! Ashen sorcerer! Good spell! Good!
Now! Ready now!
Yay, we did it. Yay. Got a close victory instead of a Pyrrhic, so I improved it. I didn't even lose 500 units that time. That's pretty good. And the ones that a lot of the ones that I did lose was my like meat shield guys anyway, so I feel like that's pretty good. Not too shabby. Go army replenish. Who is this? It's that like a rogue army or something?
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Just another rebel army.
Subtle kill.
Oh, and we ambushed them. I'm just gonna auto resolve this one.
Kill. Slice. Maim. Shadow Walker.
Do I have enough to go to?
Deadly blades.
I do not.
From the shadows.
Channeling won't really work. I'll just stay in this stand, I guess. Go back here.
Ashen victorious. Yes.
Alright, let's go fight them real quick. Another ambush. There's so little people, I don't even know if... And I have the garrison with me. I'm gonna have them garrison. Fight it. Got an ambush on them. I honestly might even beat them before the reinforcement garrison shows up. Holy shit, we're like up their nutsack. All right, so we're not gonna make the mistake that time or this time of putting him like all the way up there. Can I put? Okay, I can't put people there. Guys, they don't have any cav or anything. You could just set them like here, and they're all in range. Then our missile cav. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I wanted. Bring them like that.
Advance retreat! At once! Master Sassy! Spears! Resurrect! Now! Spears! At once! Words! Stephen! Yes, yes! Strike! Strike! Stephen slaves! Night runners! Death deal! Open veins! Clan rats! Great Anaka! For the vermin's hide! Spears! Skaven slaves! And die, die! Fight, attack! Night runners! Attack! Spears! Yes, yes! Nash, kill, kill! We serve! Spears! Horned rats will! Night runners! At once! Yes, superior one!
Got the Lord on the move.
Yes, master! Scurry! And skitter! Good orders! Scurry, yes, yes! Clan rats! What orders? We move, move! Moving!
You'll be able to come around the side here.
Attack, attack!
That.
Good treat, yes! Skaven slaves! Night runners! Kill, yes!
Run some of these guys down.
Nash, kill, kill!
So if they stop and pop like that, like they can do some pretty solid damage, it looks like.
Skaven slaves! Create!
Let's see if we can.
Ready, ready! Horned rats will! Kill!
Open to try to kill the Lord before he can get away. He still got 500 health left. I don't know. Which I think he can get out right there. Alright, he dipped out. Yeah, I beat him before the garrison even showed up. Kind of what I thought. The front line took damage, but back line took no damage whatsoever. Zero damage. I like it. That was such a weird spot to fight. Ooh. He got a weapon.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Alright. We got armor. It gives charge bonus. Eh. Even. Damn it. Here we go. Back plus. Although this one does give me a bunch of speed that I can use to like get away and everything.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Okay. Items. And the
Bring victims.
an arm. He's got a cool model. I like that. He's got that one. Guess we'll get Gaven. Nobody's got a talisman.
I bring pain, death.
Weapon. Canine.
Secret arts.
He's a master assassin. Maybe it's a different type of hero.
Sniktch ready.
Get spell resist. Missile resist. Rat foo. Oh, that's too funny. Get this ambush 6x chance. Speed for infantry units, that'd be nice. Like that. That next. Actually, no, we need to. I need to keep getting my stuff down here. That provides a lot of really good benefits on the campaign map.
Complete. Finished. Yes. Threats.
Could make my way
Under
here.
rock, stone.
They have nothing protecting that.
Moving shadow.
Do that.
Dark.
Warp fireball. Causes magical and fire damage. Alright. Concealment bomb. Okay, so it's the same thing that he's got. Okay, cool. Could do that. Missile. Although getting really a flanker. armor and that affects all allies in range. Does not affect friendly troops, pushes enemies out of area of effect, creating open. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab that. I could use that to help him get away if he gets surrounded. What's my commandment? Okay, growth. Alright, so
Sneak.
there's 7 there.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have enough movement. Derp. Alright. So is
Sniktch has no time for you.
oh, they declaring war on me now? Yeah, I figured. So as long as these next 2 battles go okay, I think that's gonna be it. Did Mao Ying confederate with them? Did she already confederate? I should have got another lord up. So she already confederated.
Blades drip.
Eek. That's a no, you know. Alright, let's fall back. Fall back with him.
Deathbringer.
Get here. Melee.
Murder
Let's encircle.
comes.
I think we got more. That'll give us warp fire throwers. That's the night runners. Got here. Wolf rats. Ah, there's the rat ogres. Anti-infantry. Doing that one would give me more catapult. What? More powerful ranged guys. 'Cause I feel like that's where I'm gonna be at a better advantage. So where do I get like my powerful ranged guys? I think here. Yeah, rattling gunners right there. Then you get the death globe. What do we get here? They're just like basic of the basic guys. Do that. We're just another lord. Go with that.
Master assassin. Master assassin.
All right.
I'm shadow. Yes.
So now she came out to fight me. Three. I don't want to fight 1v1 against her. I don't get how doing more would cause me to do like loot less. Like, I'm so confused. That I guess. Oh, Sniktch died. It didn't say Sniktch was gonna die. What the frick? I want to try something with this.
Sniktch can do this. Sneaky Sniktch.
Okay. I see. I see. That one for both. That one for
Lord of the Assassins.
this.
From shadow I struck.
If I add another 8.
Sniktch, oh yes. Master of death.
If I can set up a trap for
Yes, yes.
ambush.
Slip into shadow.
Only at 45%. But I want to get
Lord.
Sniktch back up here.
Move time, yes.
I do not want him to die.
Sneaky make.
I need to do some research on these shadow dealing thingies. I don't know. Means that his chief assassin periodically travels back to Skaven by session. Oh, no.
Shadow Sniktch.
Grab them. That'll give us another frontline unit.
Great danger, threat. Chief assassin, yes.
Settlement.
Yes, yes.
Ow. So corrupt. Corruption's good when wanted to make sure it was still the same thing. hell? I already got those. Fighting that. In the Undercity. Don't think it's gonna go much longer than that. I'll give it a try. It's so funny that the second I'm about to wipe out that yellow Cathay faction, he comes running over her giant army and declares war on me. What are you gonna do? Alright. I'm saying we use... Oh,
Skaven slaves!
go straight up 300 on him.
What orders? The crack!
Something like that.
Night runners!
Try and use these guys maybe to get them over.
Tails forward! Yes, superior one!
Okay, maybe not. Holy shit.
Advance retreat! Staggering! Good orders!
They're chasing me? They're wiping me the fuck out, I know that much.
At once! Council's command!
Run, bitches, run!
Quick, quick!
God, we're gonna have to go at them, aren't we?
Back underground!
Yeah, we gotta attack them.
What?
Alright, let's do it.
Moving! Ready, ready! Now move! Nasty things die! Move like wind, wind! Night
If we don't move, his artillery, their artillery is just gonna fuck me up.
Skaven,
Which I think they're just gonna fuck me up anyway, but...
attack! Charge! Die! Die! Captain's command! Very good, master! Night runners! Our tail's yours! Skaven slaves! Nash! Kill! Kill! Die, things! Back underground! Tails one! We serve! Spears! What orders? Slay! Stab! Scarf and go! Agreed, agreed! Retreat, retreat!
Jesus, they're fucking me up. I think if this was Sniktch's army, I actually think I might have stood a chance. The range on them.
Guide us, Old One. Straight, straight. Slaughter, slay.
Or at least had a better chance than what I do.
Skaven slaves.
Like, how are these dudes attacking me when they're just in the air?
Accept, take concept. Kill master power. Now, yes. Our tail yours. Master kill. Death kill.
Now that my entire fucking front line. I'm trying to get him to shoot the balloon. There was a thing of like, I don't know what they were technically, but it was like dragons almost.
What?
They looked almost like pseudo dragons,
Knights runners.
and they were like a tier fucking 12 unit or some shit.
Back on the ground. Fight attack. At last.
Trying to keep these other armies back here somewhat busy while I try to take care of these people up here.
Open veins. Night runners. Guide us, Horned One. Murder, kill, go.
But it ain't doing no good. They outnumbered me. They outranged me. Like, there just wasn't nothing I could do.
Red crack. Horned rat will. Retreat, retreat. Scurry, scurry, That kill.
It's not like I can outflank them in this area. It was just they had more range and shit, you know?
Die, die. Now, yes. Quick. Master Sassy. Stalking, skittering.
Got another menace below. Yeah. Got army lost. They just ran the fuck over us. Yeah, I went from a valiant defeat to a close defeat. I mean, my lord didn't die at least. So, like, she had hella frontline, which is whatever. The peasant archers back there doing work. These motherfuckers, the crossbow, damn. And then this guy, the what you call it thingy here. Like, I was like, okay, well, they're fucking me up. I have to charge in because I have no, like, they're outranging the shit out of me. Then he's killing this army too? Shitting me, Batman? Yeah, there ain't no way I'm dealing with that. I just gotta auto-resolve it. Did they confederate? Did they confederate already? They did. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. What was that, like turn 12, or no, turn 18, they confederated.
Deathmaster Sniktch. Sniktch.
What was that people were saying before about anti-player bias or something? Alright, so those guys don't have much range, but got my missile infantry, warp grinders. Get 2 of these guys for the anti-large. They're a coming. Also, gonna pop me up another army back here. Same area. Derp. But yeah, she's gonna come up here and just royally butt fuck me. I have all ideas. Like I was so close to taking out that one unit too, or that one faction, because the only settlement they had left was this. And literally the second I moved my army to here, she declared war on me, and they confederated the turn after. Like, I almost feel like I need to do a right. Huh. I have a feeling this isn't going to do what I think it's going to. Restores all units in your armies to full health. Oh, okay, so any of my... It won't bring back their armies, but it'll bring back the injured lords and what I'm getting from that. That might be good. Don't have... For Night Runners, Gutter Runner.
Yes,
I think that's these
Kanan.
guys, yeah.
Quickly.
Okay, so that isn't really going to be... I'm going to try something to see if
Yes, yes.
I used up all my money. Damn it. Alright. So maybe I have to pass turn before they're back. Either way, I'm learning. I'm probably going to fail miserably. That's good that she went and attacked that. Thank you. That was very nice of her.
Fellow Skaven, yes, yes.
See if I can get more money out of him. Nope, 7 less. Rip. Lost this.
I bring pain, death.
That halberd infantry. Although I feel like I'm really gonna need these guys. 1, 2, 7. 5, 6, 7. Those take 2 turns. Oh, and I don't have any fucking money. God dang it. Son of a bitch. Derp.
Stink of command.
And I spent my money on that. What you call it? Here, I'm just gonna reload to. I think it was that on 19 now, so it's to 18. Before I wasted all my money on that. On that right that didn't do anything. Or at least it didn't, but I thought it was going.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Wait, it autos? Okay, let me go back one more. It was the one that was supposed to like bring back all of my lords. I forget what it was called. I love all these loading screens. Like, they look so cool. Alright, so I still got money now. Alright. So, let's get them the fuck out of there.
Good contract.
He dies, it's whatever.
Deathmaster Sniktch. Yes, hidden. Deadly. Shadow Sniktch.
Alright, so he there, so let's those are both still what, yeah, should we get another range, I guess? A combatant. Yeah, that's them. I'll grab one more of them. Probably gonna attack me here. Whatever. Nothing I can really do about that. I did notice that I do actually have upkeep for these guys. But it's just it's similar. Oh, she won and then dipped out. Okay. I like that better. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I'll show you which one that was the right was here in a second. And there's their confederation. Okay. So I did this one. Restores all units in your armies to full health and immediately returns all wounded, recovering lords and heroes to the faction. I tried to do that because I was thinking like, hey, maybe, you know, blah 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 blah, whatever. Maybe it'd bring back my lords and then I could like bring those lords up to where she was going to be attacking, and then maybe using the power of those lords I could get a victory. Or I don't know. That's what I was going for.
Chief Assassin, yes.
Right, upgrade that. Yes, I know he's not moved.
Of the assassins.
We're piercing back walls. Got some of these guys now. Grab a few of them. And then next turn, I'm going to be able to recruit the tier guys. The tier 2 spears and shield guys. There's those warp grinders. I could grab. They're not very fast, so I can't really flank them. Grab a couple more though. Damn, that was like all of my fucking money though. How much were those guys? The warp fire team? 1474 per. Okay. Let's resend all that. Let's go ahead and perform the right. We give minus 25% recruitment cost for 5 turns. Alright.
Sneaky Sniktch.
Now let's get some. Let's go 3 more of them. And then let's go with. Looks like I can do 2 of them.
Master, Lord of Shadows.
Wonder if I could sneak him down and come take some of these. Or maybe take the gate. Just to fuck with her and try to keep her busy.
On your paws. Scattered forth, Ratkin.
Because I'll be able to get back. Because she's pretty far away now. Problem is that I have like no money left over. Oh look, here come 3 more fucking armies. On the fiddle. Okay. Sure. Fuck me harder then.
Deathmaster Sniktch.
Thought I was getting my tier 2 this turn, or was that next turn?
Chief Assassin.
So why can't I recruit them?
I bring pain, death.
Or are they just like way the fuck over here? Oh, because I don't have enough money for them. Sounds about right. Alright, let's do this then. New plan. New plan. Let's get more of the shielded guys. Oh, I don't even have fucking enough for them. Okay, I guess we gotta go the basic ass motherfuckers. Grab them. About this army. How does this army do?
Poison shadow, yes.
Alright, let's pop this guy back into this dance.
Agree contract. Moving paw, feet.
Go this way. I want to try to split these armies up. I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. Although, even though they're in march stance or whatever. Um, that'd be what, 900 extra. Do those. Trying to pull something out of my ass here. But it ain't looking too hot. It ain't looking too hot. Yeah, here comes both of those armies. We run. I love how she's raiding me up here. Like there's anything I can do about her big ass army over there. Huh?
Blades, yes. Best Rakin killer.
Let's see how we do here.
Die, die. Fight, fight, can. Pride, honor,
That says it's pretty even.
they die, die. Chief assassin, yes. Yes, yes.
Close defeat. Of course, it's a siege battle, isn't it? Oh no, it's in an open field actually. They got what the heck? They got tier 3 flying fucker. What? Yeah, I'm not winning that shit. I will take that.
Kill, slice, maim.
I will 100% take that. That's gonna slow her down for a bit. Alright, so I didn't kill her. least it didn't say I killed her. Question is, where the fuck did she go to?
Sneak shift. Watching wars, yes. Trained for this. Through cave caverns.
Alright. So much for me performing that right, I guess. I need frontline. I need frontline. Got new armor. Like it. Still no talisman. Still no talisman. Not that.
Blades hidden, blades ready.
Go. Another point. That, I guess. That'll give me a little bit more money each turn too. I love how it's like turn 20 and I'm still stuck at 1. Still stuck at 1 province. I fucking confederated. He was all like, no you don't, you little rats.
Sneak, bring pain. Okay, die. Open throat.
What I was going for anyway. So I'm fine with that. Are those poisoned wind goblobbers? So I got rattling guns now. Those will be nice. Once I have the money to get them. If he force marched over here. Oh, and it walked me to a spot where he still can get it? Shitting me? Alright. There ain't no way I'm winning that shit.
Deathmaster.
Alright, so I actually have a little bit of money now. There's the rattling gunners. Costs 1,000 per one of them. I've only got Clan Eshin units right now, though. See? Oh, wait. Looks like you are correct. So, like, Goblobbers here are not, but the ones with this little symbol are Eshin units. I need to figure out how to do those contracts. The little shadowy dealings. But I don't know which ones to, like, do and stuff. So I'm supposed to spy on Clan Pestilence and Clan Moors. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Lord. I guess we'll go that. Sneaky scouting, I guess. Select a target on the campaign map. So my question is, who are the Rattling Gunners from? I know we're Clan Moors. Oh, there we go. Increases your reputation with Clan Pestilence addition and trade. Okay. Alright, so I gotta wait 4 turns before I can do that one.
Yes, yes.
Still pretty pricey. Fucking turn that. Somebody is
Deathbringer. Time to go. Yes, yes.
I'll go try to down here to attack Terracotta. I'm running so low on money. That's where I'm hitting a brick wall right now, is money. Kind of like real life. That done. Income stacking a settlement. I don't even have cheap. Although that gives me extra. Less for. For the food generated. Should be able to go take that. Nope, I'm just out of range.
Moving time. Yes, yes.
Got 3 more I can do. I'm gonna upgrade these now instead of upgrading because I need this population. I want to get this to level 4. I'm slowly starting to get it with Skaven or with Eshin, Clan Eshin. The rights are cool now that I actually understand how to do them. I mean, shit, it gave me one like turn 2 to do one, and I like looked at it and I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, it was kind of like, all right, now what, you know? All right, I gotta wait 2 more before I can do that.
Sneaky Sniktch. Time to move. Ashin rules here.
Occupied at level.
Sniktch, yes.
Coming in. Still don't want to do that. Saving. I need 5,400. So basically, I can't spend anything the next 2. He's back already. One of them. Still gonna lose those either way. Alright. I'm just gonna do it. Completely wiped out those 2 armies though.
You are here. We are.
I can't handle another war. I'll pay you the 1,400. God. Killing me, man. Holy fuck, it's 2 o'clock already. God dang it. Alright. Alright, so I don't quite have enough for to do that yet. How much is that gonna? That's gonna cost 2 surplus. No, I'm not doing that. What I will do
Shadow Walker.
though is good
For the ashes.
Gunwin camp stance.
We will have victory win. Yes.
Let's see if we can take this. Like a quick auto resolve or something. Fine with that.
Break them. Yes.
Don't lose anybody.
Steal. Take. Sniktch ready. Night Lord.
Yeah, I can look it up real quick. I can look it up. I'm let me finish this turn
Deathmaster Sniktch.
and I'll check that real quick. Post battle loot. I feel like that's a good one. And upkeep. Do upkeep first. And then I'll do post battle loot.
Lord of the Assassins.
Alright. I need to put one more in here. Effective one. He's not really a that one. I can't spend the population surplus right now. Otherwise, I would upgrade it. Alright, let's end turn. See what we got. If I can go take that gate, like take Dragon Gate from them, like that severely diminishes their campaign. I know a lot of Cathay is about controlling that gate and everything.
I bring pain, death.
Because there's 12.
Kill.
See how we do. Take it. Decisive victory and we don't lose anybody.
They cannot steal our unity.
Okay, we finished that off.
Sneak.
And
Chief Assassin. Yes.
mine, all my mine, all mine. That's too funny. That gives me 8% minus 8% upkeep, 10%. Once I get that one.
Sneaky Sniktch.
Alright, what spells do we got here? Brittle Bone. Melee defense. 1%. Strong versus smoke. Good against star. Wanna up Kunlan. Dang it. There it is. Now we can upgrade these. I actually have a little bit of money. Get a commandment available. So we got Skaven Corruption, Food Generation. It costs growth. I feel like growth is the way to start. What can I
Sniktch
recruit?
do this.
I can only do the global recruit. Damn, that's fucking expensive. 4,600. 52. Got. So we have some guys. 4384 for the Rattling Gunners. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. It's pretty cool. Now that I actually kind of understand the mechanics a little bit, I'm having fun with it. I mean, for the first 17 turns, I didn't understand what the hell was going on, so. Ooh. Oh. What? Oh, that's the end of my army. Okay. Let's go. Rattling Gunners. Halberd. The anti. Yes. He's still out. I don't have any more contracts just yet. So. I need to figure out. That's all used. No target required, but it costs 20 food. To ensure the agents of Planet do not falter in their unending deadly tasks, additional rations are set aside for those assigned to carry out their nefarious. Okay, so that one I don't have to target something. So let's get a new one. I don't think I can get one. Oh, I can get one. Grab that one.
Let the bell scream, scream.
That's all you team. Maybe that's for these. My new lord.
All hail, horned rat.
But yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to use him in battle. You know, I'm used to Thorgrim, who's a fucking brick shithouse.
The vermin tide. I order scurry move.
Okay, now can I use him for it? Or maybe it has to be a master assassin. Okay. Burglarize. Food raid. Rebel make. Let's do that. So I guess I have.
All hail, horned rat.
I think the assassins I can only use for the schemes. Because if you look, or because like, or maybe just because he's level 1. I'm pretty sure he's level 1. Either way, I'll figure it out. Let's see. Can I come attack Wei Jin? Not quite.
Going, yes. Grey harbinger of doom.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my hero to try to like damage the, see if I can damage the walls there or something. Alright, I'm gonna attack Wei Jin, and then that's my last turn. I'm already like an hour and a half over when I was gonna stop.
You have words. Sniktch has ears.
That mean? Alright, yeah, sure. I'll take more money. Not mad at it. Alright. Upgrade our little gate here.
Let the bells scream.
Oh, that's right. He's a lord, not an agent. So maybe the lords have to be assassins. But I can use the heroes, any type of hero to do it.
I bring. Kill. Slice. Maim.
So is this food total or is that food per turn? For a change, even the poor. Go loot and occupy. Alright. We got the province.
Lord of the assassins.
And let's go growth. Upgrade that. Ow. That upgrading. Good thing is that I don't see. Oh, I can't recruit heroes there. I'm good, Emmy.
Gracie. I foresee successes.
What I think I'm gonna do. I have an idea.
Red mage.
I'm gonna trade army
Tails move.
with the exception of my tier 2 guys. Or no. Trade these guys over. I'll trade these guys over. I want to keep my regiments of renown though. And then I'm going to take him over here next turn to try to start taking some of this stuff to knock these guys out. Because funnily enough, to get my short victory. The only other thing I need to do is knock them out and then just occupy or raise a few more settlements. So, all right. That one's kind of cool. Let's rock this one. For 13 turns, I get diplomatic relations. Go with that.
Sneaky Sniktch.
All right. So for Sniktch. All right. What skill points have I not done? Go miscast. All right, let's upgrade my buildings. Whatever. All right, more. Tell me more about the broadcast key, because the only thing I've ever seen with the broadcast key is that's what links you to your channel. Other than that, I'm not too sure how that would impact. Maybe he did it to a different server. That's the only thing I can think of.
Council demands. Chosen. Blades, yes.
All right, let's go march stance.
Move time, yes. Advance. Advance.
Bots as well.
Win, kill. Victory, yes.
Yeah, so what I was talking about was you were asking about the broadcast key thing. The broadcast key thing you're talking about, the only thing I've ever known
Victorious.
the broadcast key to do is to link you up to your channel.
Ring bell.
So I don't really know exactly how I don't really know exactly how the only thing I could figure is like maybe changing the server. Like maybe I need to re-ping some of the servers to see where my connection is best. Let me see. Oh, I got a new contract. They want me to spy on Clan Wars too. Alright. I'm gonna save. Let my save go through. Alright. So let's do some quick searching. Start a stream, some setting. He might have his set up a little bit differently than me. Yeah, it might be, there might be a specific weird. Let me see. So, do you need to change? This was on Twitch, right? Verify. But you do need to set or re-enter if you compromise. I don't think it's compromised. That's not it. See, and your stream key effect. Overall, say quality. Yeah, so it's got to be something in OBS, and I can tinker with some of the settings maybe. Bitrate, resolution, FPS encoder. It's probably the encoder, if I had to guess. That would be my best guess. So I'll tinker with it a little bit and see for the next one. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow night. With it being Christmas Eve and stuff. Luckily my son's still too young to really know what the hell's going on. But my daughter won't be here. She's gonna be with her mom. But yeah, I'll tinker with the encoding a little bit and maybe a little bit more on the bitrate and see if that. So let me ask you this real quick just to clarify like terminology and stuff. When you say it was buffering, okay? Do you mean like the stream would stop and like it would spin? Or was it like pixely? Or like, can you describe a little bit more what you mean by it was, I think you said buffering originally, or yeah. What do you mean by that exactly? And it could always, I have heard recently that Twitch is, the overall performance on Twitch has not been great recently. So that might have something to do with it. Okay. So yeah, it stops circles. Okay. So yeah, that I'll do some checking on that and see what I can find. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to have the ability to change that. Usually when it does that, it's got something to do with like Twitch's servers themselves, I believe. Like maybe the servers were being overloaded, you know, with it being like almost Christmas or something. I don't know. But I was watching somebody else yesterday, and this person is like a super big streamer, like, you know, like 15-20K viewers, partnered, all that good stuff. And their stream was like straight up cutting out because of Twitch. And they said that they got like a message from like Twitch staff saying that they were having issues with stuff. So it's very possible that it's just Twitch being stupid. But it's also possible too that it's something on my end. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if there's a way that I can do multiple. It might be. it might be because I'm only affiliate and not partnered. That might have something to do with it. If it's still happening the next time, I might have you pull it up on one of the other platforms, see if it's still happening there too, or if it's just happening on Twitch. So we'll have to do a little bit of troubleshooting to see what's going on there. But either way, I appreciate you hanging, man. I appreciate all the dwarf advice and everything. Like I said, I'm gonna try and stream, more regularly now that I actually have working equipment. But yeah, we'll see you soon. I'll tinker with some stuff, and we'll go from there. Till next time, see you more.